Hello. Good morning and happy Monday. And we're new with the new dragon. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's been a bit funny actually getting, I suppose, the announcements out there, but here we are. new dragon, same Johnny. Welcome Thunder Darcy. Welcome in Kisu, thank you, and Vi. Kisu was first, Thunder second, and Vi third as well. Oh. I need to read all the rewards and the emotes. Yes, I know. I'm fully aware. There's a lot to do still. Very much to do. But we are getting there. I mean, the biggest thing was obviously... God, it was actually the biggest thing to actually get a quadruped to work with the VTuber software. It was... this is actually, honestly, this is why I didn't do it earlier, because I didn't really figure this out until later on. Oh, Draco as well, welcome. The pet works, that's everything you need. Oh, there we go. Yeah, funnily enough, the pink redeem I thought was just a little bit redundant. Just a tiny bit redundant. So, yeah, we now have love hearts instead, because I like the love hearts. I like the whole what's the word? Like the there's a specific word for these and I forget. I'm forgetting. Particle effects, that's the one. And yeah, I do need to redo a lot of the things. I mean, at least I've renamed some of them. And I've been just like sort of updating that, and yeah, the emotes are going to be like the big one to redo. I'm gonna have to redo all of them. Wow, there's so many to do, and like stickers and everything as well, which I sort of started on, but I need to like get really a lot more on that as well. But I'll get there. What I will do though as well, because obviously I don't want to like completely like go away from having the cougar emotes and everything. I will have a separate Discord just for the cougar emotes. Hi Stars Luna, welcome. I'm a dragon now. I am. I am a dragon. Oh god. Do you know what? It's funny because I started using this dragon on VR chat. And well, the thing is, I tried out like a dragon, like a test avatar thing, which was like of this one, and I just like immediately fell in love with it. I need to update the stream tag from Naga to Dragon. That's true. Oh yeah, we are not Naga Cougar anymore. Though I do still have Cougar-bot, and I think I will keep Cougar-bot because you know, it's going to be like the sort of throwback thing, and there's like no reason to really change Cougar-bot. Cougar-bot's already like kind of fun and everything. So yeah, we'll still have that. Another thing is I had to change the way the cheese works. there's certain things for the actual cheese. So yeah, I can't eat the cheese once it's on my face like this. I have a specific thing for it though, so I've got to shake it off. But should we get more cheese? I can still eat it. Don't worry, I can still eat it. But yeah, that's going to be another thing for that as well. Yum. Yeah. I have to catch it. Oh, and the googly. The thing is, right. The thing is, because the cheese now lands on my snoot, and the glasses and the googly perfectly fit as well, which is amazing. I'm so glad they did. The thing. Oh.
Just a Bobanu just resubscribed for 11 months.
Yeah, that's right over my face.
Adorable.
Oh my gosh. Bobby Newt, thanks so much for the 11 months. I really appreciate. Oh God, look at everything on me at once. Oh yeah, I need to probably move the alerts. But yeah, thank you so much for the 11 months, and I look adorable. Oh, thank. Well, I mean, do I right now though? do I right now though? There's a line next to my head when moving it vigorously. It appears to be in the VTuber software. It doesn't show all the time. It makes it tricky to find. I think, do you know what it is, actually? I think I know what it is. I know what it is. And oh my God, the scan. Most of the bottom of me body is actually going to be fine for the scan. But beautiful, beautiful. I know what it is, actually. It's the pets. I noticed this before, so if I actually put the pets on, not Cougar-Bot. So if I do pet, there's a little line on that, which you can see just beside it. Also, it like sort of interacts with the the transparency effects of the glasses and all of that. It was right in front of my head. You don't see it right now. Weird. I wonder if it's to do... Huh. I wonder if it's to do with the, like, normal non-glasses or, well, like, when I'm looking normal. I don't know. I'll try it again now that we don't have the pet, all of this stuff on. I do know there has been a line there with the pets. Yeah, it's the pets. I need to look into that. The glasses fixes it. I think it's just that you don't see it. I think you just don't see it when I've got the glasses on and stuff. Oh, it's hard to make out. The thing is, that was probably always there, even with the Naga Cougar. The problem is the Naga Cougar was much darker, so it probably just hid it and I didn't notice it. And I have noticed it, but unfortunately I didn't have time to fix that. So for now, we have to deal with like the annoying line with the thing. Also, thank you the cheese. Wow. Hey Sumo, welcome. This is some tomfoolery to walk into. I know we've completely changed. The Pokemon evolved. Wait, did I evolve? I'm a Pokemon. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, that wouldn't be an... That doesn't seem like the correct sort of evolution tree, does it? I don't know. Maybe he's. But anyway, we are actually going to play a game and everything. But it's been nice to be here and everything for that. Also, Newt, I just saw you there. Oh yeah, welcome. I got too caught up in like thinking about everything else. Sorry, I didn't actually say hello. Yeah, I am shiny after all. True. Okay, fine. You can have that one. But yeah, so things will be a little bit different when we're actually on the game as well. So we'll actually go over, continue with more Grim Dawn and see how we can get on with things, and yeah, and see what might break or what might not break. I'm not sure. We'll see what we get on with that anyway. You were confused when you saw the Twitch notification on your phone. You were like, who the... Oh, it's Johnny. Well, thankfully, I didn't change the first part of the name. So, thankfully, at least I've got that going for us. I did post on my Discord and my Blue Sky that it was all updating this morning. Because I only actually managed to get to the point of actually doing that this morning. I actually woke up really early this morning, like way too early. Oh, it was so early. It was insane. Also, Draco, you're going to have to... Oh, you've got work time. Yeah, you just had to see the cute dick. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a nice time at work. But yeah, I'd been working on this for the weekend a bit. Well, a lot. And I got like so much done. And I got basically to the point of no return yesterday. And yeah, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to keep working on this and getting it all set up. And I could have probably done that in like a couple of hours this morning, but I woke up like 4 hours early. Yeah. And I was just like, right, fine, I'm just gonna work on things. I couldn't sleep because I was just thinking this was just too much on my mind, and I was like, I've got to do it. I've got to work on it. I just have to work on it. There's so much to do. There's still so much to do. That's the thing. There's still a lot to do, but I feel very achieved in that what I've actually managed to get done here. So, yay. Right, where was I at? Another thing, you saw the test and the test too. That was to make sure that the chat was working properly. Because obviously I've changed the channel name, so the on-screen chat needs to be assigned to this channel name now. And I was just making sure that would work properly. So yeah, I need to redo a lot of the colors as well. The RGB still mostly works. It looks okay. I'm not sure if unfortunately it like changes my eye color now as well, but that's just part of how I've got the LUT set up. Unless a bit fast. This is how fast it's always been. I've not changed anything with the speed. I could slow it down though. That wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I don't mind the idea of doing that. What else? Is there anything else that needs to be done? Can I animate the wings as well? I can't. Well, I could, but I haven't done that yet. That would take a bunch of work. Additional work. A bit static compared to the rest. Yes. Yeah, I know. I should be able to do that, but again, that's probably going to be something I'll work on later on, because I'd have to create like a bunch of additional animations. Like, I suppose I could just have some idle animations where they'll just like sort of move around a little bit every now and again, just to do that. They do have a little bit of movement to them, tiny bit when I'm moving around, but it's very, very subtly small amounts. Yeah, you keep giving me good ideas and more work. Exactly, I know. And the thing is, I'm aware of things like this, and that was one of the things I was thinking about. But again, all of this takes time. And yeah, the thing is, I was actually planning on possibly still doing another couple of streams just with Johnny Cougar before doing all of this, but like I said, I basically got to a point of no return yesterday. So yeah, I only stream once a day now. I should have plenty of time. I'm definitely going to be working a bunch more on this after stream. Oh, Vicious Beans, welcome. The RGB coming in with the RGB as well. Wow. But what was I doing? Come
see what's left of my wares. See you around.
We'll do that quest, because why not? Hey Gashri, no idea why, but there's only one option about quality picture stream. That's just the way that Twitch deals with transcoding sometimes. So sometimes they don't give any transcoding, and it's annoying. I'm sorry that it's run into that. Often lines with viewer numbers and server load. Yeah, because obviously if it's only Twitch partners that get like priority for getting the transcoding, so sometimes you just don't get it. So I look different. I do look a bit different, a little bit. I've only completely changed species. I got a hair. Yeah, I got it. That's it. That's what it was. Of course. Right. Let's how many? Tried a bunch of the axes. Am I gonna keep trying for axes? I got like 2 bloodthirsty of blood, I think. Did I? Yeah. So it would literally just be trying to get better things. I think we're trying to get better things, but we should easily be able to do the Shattered Realms. Let's do Shattered Realms, actually. It's nice, Dirk model. Thank you. How are you doing this? Nice to see you. Danger noodle with wings. Yes. Does that mean when I'm going back to gold mining sim, I'm digging up the gold from myself? Yes, obviously. See, that's probably what turned me into a dragon. It's all of the gold. I was creating a hoard preemptively. Right, I want to make, what do I want to make? I want to make Waystone. And it is the desecrated one.
The oracles of Driggs. How far shall we go?
We should be just fine doing that level, I think. We've got like plenty of health and everything. It happened again. Oh no, you've got more belly emotes. Uh-oh. Why do I immediately get friggin'... Oh, it's because it's the Iron Maiden. It's like almost impossible to avoid the... almost impossible to avoid the actual... what's it? The... words. Sunder. Sunder, that's the one. I was going to remember it eventually. The only problem with the dot build is, especially for Shattered Realms, you leave like a bunch of the soul shards behind because it's easier just to like hit things and move on. And maybe that's all we do. It's literally, I think we're gonna actually kill things just like that. You can't avoid it because she stuns with a charge and then casts the Sunder. Yeah. Right, so you actually just can't avoid it. Let's go back and get these. Oh god, there's so many. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize the Reaper was here. Oh, you can avoid it. Yeah, okay. She doesn't stun you, she still stuns and misses. Okay. Gonna go to bed before your boyfriend lets you. Aww. Hope I have a nice stream. Ah. I'm glad that this changed feel more me. Aww. A lot of people have said the dragon seems like much more so many people have said it's more me, and I don't know, maybe it's just because I've totally fallen in love with this so much that it just has become more me. I don't know, it's weird. Hi Dragon, welcome. Love the long avatar. Aww. It fits me very well. Oh. Oh my god, damage. Hope you're doing well. Again. Hi Kitten Forker, welcome. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while, I don't think. But yes, I am now a dragon. I have been thinking about changing it all over to this for a while. Also, Kisu, cheese. Honestly, the cheese. Okay, that's hilarious. You just got a small ad for how to train your dragon. Oh, see, it's clearly like targeted ads, right? Don't know why, but looking at me feels like I'm in the right place now. The noodle looks like it belongs here and to you. Oh, you're still registering that this is a Dirk, not a cougar, but yeah. Oh, oh. I think that's just it, really. I think I've come to this persona, and it's just like being yeah, this is just like really me. So it's weird. It's weird. I didn't expect to kind of for like just fall in love with it so much, and it just happened. So I guess here we are. At first I thought, oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna keep this just as a VR chat thing and keep the cougar as my stream thing, but I was just like, no. The fin animation on the pets is great. Oh, thank you. I had to do that. It's something I made sure to have in VR chat as well. So I was like, I have to have it here as well. So whenever I get the pets. Different species, but still squeaky. I would always be squeaky. I'd have to be. Squeaky as me. Have I pulled both of them? I didn't know. We're good. Oops. That's fine. You're probably already dead, really. Oh, it's Zantaran. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh, I hate you so much. The dragon! The dragon! Hi, Brixie! Speaking of dragons, the other Derg. What are you doing? Hey, Johnny Derg. Oh no! Oh no, wait, hold on. I need to I need to do it so it actually highlights messages when someone says Johnny Derg. Of course, it'll still highlight for Johnny Cougar and Cougar. Yeah. I forgot about that. Well, not Johnny Cooge. Right. Where was I putting points again? God, I'm gonna... This is gonna annoy me every time I look at it. Yeah, I'm massively overcapped when there's a single point there. As you're doing good, you had to check out this new dragon streamer, of course. Wow. Totally brand new. It's good though. I'm really enjoying this. You love the flapping ears? Yeah. Right, what did I don't want to actually spend points now. I could get more into squad tactics. It's just for all damage. I don't know if... Does all damage actually count for dots? Actually, I did see something before. Because I always thought that all damage counted for dots. But I've also read somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's correct or not, that all damage does not count for dots. So I don't actually know if I need squad tactics. Like, at all. Yeah. Could get more Veil of Shadow and get more debuffs to enemies in a greater range. Do I do that? More crit damage, more bleeding damage on laceration. Sure. Why not? Thanks for the pets. Hi, MDL. Welcome. You see a Derg? Yeah. God, we're getting all the Dergs in here. What's going on? Do I just attract more Dergs being a Derg? Hope you're doing well. The dragon. Oh, do you know what? I finally found the dragon thing, which I always thought was really funny, where it's like the like sort of stick figure dragons looking at each other and just like the arrows pointing everywhere, and it's just like the dragon, the dragons. I was looking for it for so long, and then someone just randomly had a print of it on VR chat, and I was like, that's perfect. Oh yeah, you were saying about your upgrade, Eli. You're going from 16 gig of RAM to 64. Nice. Wait, you were on 16 gigs still? Oh. Are you? I hope you're not on Windows 11 then. Got the PPC back in 2021. Even that seems kind of low. I mean, I think I had 32 gigs then. You're on Win 11. Oh, well, that's going to be a fair big upgrade. That's actually more than I do though. I'm still on 32, I think. But I think 32 is still okay for now. You're still on 8 gig of RAM. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, damn, I missed. Ah! No. Oh, that's going to be really hard to grab, the cheese. Especially if I'm trying to focus on anything. Damn it. The cheese count is going to go up so much slower now. Sorry. Until I get more used to it. Difference was like $100. You might as well have 64. Yeah. Especially if you've got the space for it as well. Because that's the other thing. Like, do you have enough slots for it? Oh, is there a healer? There's gonna be a healer there. Oh no, you're not. You're nearly dead. I'll have to lick the cheese off my snoot now then, Dragon. I have to shake the cheese off. The only way I can eat the cheese is to actually catch it when it's thrown at me, so. You're considering 96 or 128 for a bit? Oh, then that got a bit more expensive than you felt like. Yeah, and I think that much RAM's only useful for like certain tasks. You wouldn't, in most circumstances, need quite so much. Like, I don't think I've felt RAM limited in quite a while, still on 32 gigs. I think I'm on 32. Am I on 32 or 64? I can't remember how much RAM I have now. Damn it. I think it's 32. This was 220 what? Euro? Yeah. No, that's decent. Yeah. Hi, Commander Coyote. Welcome. Oh, that's the only thing I'm thinking sad of is I'm not going to be able to have a wave emote, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm really going to have a wave emote for the dragon. I don't know. Hi, Azzy. Azzy Alpaca, welcome. You didn't recognize me for a moment because of the pink. just the pink, not the fact that I'm now a dragon. Waving with the tail. True. I mean, I definitely would want a new tail wag emote. That's definitely something that will happen. But yeah. I've got the idea of doing the long as well, but I don't think the long really would work on Twitch because you've got to have spaces in between them. I don't know. Yes, I am a dragon after all. I am a dragon. Fire and I know not yet. I will be definitely adding them back. I'm definitely going to be adding them back, but I'd need to redo the LUTs for it and everything. So yeah. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome. Yeah. I've just got to make sure I pay attention to the cheese. Wait. Oh, the 8-bit's not working. Why is it? So the 8-bit, the color filter is. Why is the. Wait, why is that? Oh. Why did that? Oh, God. Wait, I know exactly why. Oh, I used a different camera and it doesn't have the pixel on. Wait, if I do this. Ah. Wait, hold on. Let's fix this. And something was going to break. Something was going to break, and that was it. It's so crunchy. Where are you? Right, so I want to get camera. There we go. That should now turn off properly. That should turn off properly at the end. Yeah, it's just that when I was adjusting the camera position and everything, I was doing it in a new camera in Wordle just to make sure I was getting it right. And yeah, obviously my pixelate setting was in Wordle, and I didn't actually update that. Although I was thinking of getting the pixel filter in OBS itself, because I feel like that would be a bit easier sometimes. So I don't know. See. We got anything cool? There's definitely a Manticore eye in there, at least. Also, wait, yeah, attribute points. I was going to move these around, wasn't I? I was going to swap essentially physique with cunning, so it'd have more cunning. Yeah, that was another thing. So that's something else I'll need to do. That didn't stop, did it? Is that over? Are you over now? Are you? Yeah, okay. The pixel filter didn't actually turn off. Target value is, oh no, that's why. So there, that's what it should have done. Okay. I just realized why that was wrong. That's fine. I fixed it. That should work correctly now. Next time the 8-bit's on. I hope. I knew something would break though. Something's always going to break, right? Like, I even said ahead of time, oh God, what's going to break when I go live? There's something that's going to be wrong when I go live. Some oversight, anything like that. It always happens. Do love stuff breaking, yeah. Well, the thing is, I've made a huge change. So, of course, some things are going to be just like potential breaking. Just for the sheer amount of different things I've actually got there. So, yeah. If anything, I'm surprised at how little things have broken, if anything. So I guess I've got that going for me. I mean, why did I say that? Why did I say? I should not have said that. Why did I say that? Hi, Susie. Welcome. Thanks for the RGB. I probably will adjust the speed that this changes, though. Changes colors. It didn't seem so bad when it was the Cougar, but yeah, now it seems faster for some reason. I think, do you know what it is? I think part of it is that the colors are a bit more vibrant. So yeah, give you a few more minutes. You sure you can find more so far? oh yeah, the mini plush I put on the snoot because it doesn't quite fit on my head because of the frill. Do you think the snoot works? I was thinking of that, or having it ride on like the back, but like over the wing shoulder or something. But I thought the snoot would work. Snoot works? Good. The plushie on the snoot. The only thing that I will say is I can't do, unfortunately, the giant plush anymore. I'm sorry. I can't ragdoll this character. I'm afraid. No. Why? Oh. Yeah, you can still knock the plush off though. But yeah, I can't ragdoll this character, so I know I miss the giant plush as well. I miss the giant plush. But unfortunately, I'm just not going to be able to get it to work. At least not in the same way. I don't know how I'd really do it. Unless I mean, I could do it in a way by just like completely collapsing down and just like actually removing me from existence. That's the only thing, but it won't, like this won't ragdoll properly because the only ragdoll effect I can add is to a humanoid skeleton. And this does have a humanoid skeleton in it, but obviously the entire back end doesn't. So it would be very stiff and look really weird. Right. So we got the points there. What about a knockback with a wing flak to get back? Well, like just push me back and then I need to move back forward. I don't know. It depends on how that would animate. I'm not sure if it would animate quite how I'd like it to. But I could test that. It's things I could test, I guess. I've got another mini plush. These are going to be so much harder for me to work out whatever they are. I cannot see it. Oh no. Right, what did I want to do next? I mean, let's we'll still try and get axes. There's no reason not to. But I think otherwise, I want to probably... Oh, and legs as well. I want to try and get... Probably think the Nemesis again. I think this is going to be actually possibly decent at doing some of the super bosses as well, just because it can evade a lot of things. Like, you should quite easily get, was it Loka? Mercury, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I'll need to redo all of the alerts as well, of course. No, no, let's just go away. We don't have Boris here, I don't care. I don't want Aldrich messing things up with these stupid stun jacks. Did I see Magi's 30-minute fight versus Lokar? Oh my god. Is this with the Sintar G build he's been doing? Wait, he's actually managed to do Lokar with Sintar G build. That actually seems kind of insane, right? Officers of Slaughter. That's kind of annoying that that's a lower level version. And I've already been doing a bleeding build, so I'd likely do a different bleeding build, but yeah. He did, although he's missing a lot of the items into selected, yes. Meaning it's about double health, yeah. I think it's still low health. I think amazingly, at least last I checked when I saw Magi's, the build he was doing, had less health than my average builds do, and I was actually quite impressed. Well, I could do some dungeons as well, just to mix things up. I wouldn't mind doing Ancient Grove a bit because we are very much lacking a bunch of the Ugden plumes. I've just used so many of them. It's amazing that that's the one thing now that I'm low on. It's usually always crystals, but I specifically went out of my way to farm loads of them last time, and that was very useful. Nemesis? There we go. Perfectly timed. I think you're already dead, actually. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, I like that. These are the correct ones. Manacle of readiness. Or maniacal even. But that's a lot of offensive ability, but we don't need the chaos acid damage. And I think I needed the element resist, right? Well, yeah, kinda. I don't know. They're not as good. They're not as good. But yeah, I actually wouldn't mind doing dungeons. Let's do some dungeons. Actually change things up a little bit.
Anything you like?
Well, we're saving for an acid build. True, actually. So what would I do? What would I do for an acid build with... I mean... is there an acid eye reckoning build? Huh, I'm not sure. Possibly. Hey, Silver Surfer, welcome. Congrats on the new... Thank you. Ah, I've been well. I've been doing well. Doing fiend. Okay, well, you know, I'll take your word for it. We'll keep that. Do I keep this? I don't know. I don't know if I keep this or not because it's like a double rare, but it's a level 92 one, so it's like one of them annoying ones. And again, wait. Actually, do you know... Yeah, I was thinking I wouldn't keep it, but do you know, does send all damage affect dot damage, or does it not? Because I read something that said all damage doesn't affect dot damage, and I'm actually genuinely unsure.
See you around.
Because again, if it's the case, I don't need squad tactics. It's fine on jewelry, maybe on belts. Probably not even on belt, but not for weapons or armor. Yeah, because you're just losing so much damage or armor for that. 95% sure it affects dot damage, but not retail damage. Yeah. Should. Easy to test. Well, actually, do I have anything with all damage on currently? Yeah, 50% all damage. That's all that's got. Does that affect this? Yeah, it does by 50%. Yes, it does then. Okay, perfect. There we go. We figured it out.
No questions asked.
Yes, the answer is yes.
What's left of my wares? Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on.
Feels weird to actually be keeping green items now and everything. Hi Rio, welcome. Oh, I'm getting all of the pets, and there's the squeaky pets. I was wondering if we'd get them like straight away or not. Of course. Yeah. Really got to keep on top of that cheese if I want to eat it.
Farewell.
Look at this amazingly cute Dirk. Aww. Look at this amazingly buff Dirk that's just appeared. Yeah. How are you doing, Rio? Hope you're having a nice start to the week. I hope you're having a nice Monday. I'm trying to think of what I actually want. Oh, more squeaky pets. Oh my god. Are you trying to get all of the squeaky pets? I swear that's what you're trying to do. Reset all your attributes. I'm using so many of these compared to the devotion ones, but that makes sense. Okay, so I want to get basically three in one set of pets. That's actually amazing. Okay. Wait, that's all of the physic I needed. Hold on. Is that a terrible... That's probably a terrible idea to only use so much. Ah. Also, is anything giving me physique currently? Oh, this is going to skew with things a bit. Nope. I've got things giving me cunning, but that's fine. Let's just put 10 points into physique. And then, is this a terrible idea? This might be a terrible idea. Oh my god. How much cunning can I get? Oh no, I spent an extra point. No, I didn't. It's all in... Oh, is this a is this a bad idea? Oh my god. Is this a bad idea? Wait, I could get... Wait, hold on. No, because I could get more... If I only use as much physique as I need. 7. I needed 8, I think, in spirit. Oh, because this has spirit on it as well. Does it? Or do I get spirit for the... I think no. It was weird that it, like, enabled that first, then the rings. The rings need what? Yeah, wait. What's giving me spirit? Oh, it's the plus points, of course. We'll probably get a little bit of physique to keep the defensibility at a reasonable level. Yeah, probably, but I just want to do this for fun, because I want to see if we actually get over, like, 1700 cunning. You're right, this is a terrible idea, and I'm not going to do it, but... Oh my god, look at it, though. Oh. Only 7 points in physique. That's such a low defensive ability. Yeah. Oh my god. It's funny. Oh, we got so much less health as well through that. Lose so much health. So no matter what, it's going to be like ridiculous. Yeah, let's actually be smart. You're right. Probably about 20 points. Maybe it's even, like you said, 25. That's too many points in spirit. We only need 8. 8. I think 25. Maybe it's 25 or 30. Let's go 30. Let's go 30 and then the rest in cunning. Or do I push physique to 1,000? Actually... 30 is probably going to be fine. This is probably okay. This is probably okay. And then we'll get like 18,000 health. Okay. Do you know what? I'm happy with that. That works. Okay. Right. Let's go to Ancient Grove. Need a pet Rio till he's shiny. I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I suppose it needs a lot of testing. I still want to get plants, so... With that, we've also gained a bunch more crit chance as well. Which will be interesting to see how much we crit against like bosses and super bosses and stuff. But the more chance of crit means the better chance of getting a higher... Oh, no. Retaliation's fine. I've got over 100% retaliation. Reflection. That's fine. Oh, wait. No, I need to speak to Mogjogan. I actually need to speak to you. I want your free key. Yes, please. Thank you. I didn't want to have to go make one. There's no reason not to do the shrine up here as well. There's a chance of more loot and stuff, so why not? Might as well. Hi 10, where's Johnny? What did I do with him? You oversized looking crap. Oh. Sorry 10, I turned into a dragon. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Are you Captain Keen as well? I've been kidnapped. I haven't been kidnapped. I'm here. It's me. It's funny for the initial changeover, but yeah. I really like how this looks. I really so like how the new character looks. Defeat the dragon by throwing plushies at it. Uh-oh. I'm trying to be in disguise. So far it's not working too well. Oh. Just not a disguise. Ah. I am now, in fact, a dragon. Yeah. I still have a lot of things to work on. But it was going to be a bit for that. The beans! I was wondering if someone would actually redeem the beans. And I can actually show off some beans. Do you like my beans? Ah. Ah. This is what you get when you order smog on Temu. Oh, are you saying I'm some sort of, like, discount dragon? That's harsh. The small paw. Yeah. Still have the beans. I wanted to make sure I could still show off the beans. I thought that was important. At least I'm on discount and not the $1 bin items yet. How can you say that? I don't think I'm a discount dragon. I'm a real dragon. You would order a Johnny. Order and get your own Johnny Dirk right here. I mean, don't get one from Timo though. Timo sucks. Okay, I really
Now
like
that
this.
my creator is gone, I can finally plot for world domination.
No, I'm
Once
still...
I get of this damn sock pile, a little hell. 10 keeps putting me in here and I think the stink is starting to rust me and mess with my circuits. Hell.
I mean, we still have Cougar Bot. Cougar Bot's not going away. Hey, all cooks, welcome. I'm pink now. What? Has the fact that I'm now also a dragon been slightly oblivious? Wait, what? Welcome, how's it going? I mean, I had a pink redeem before. I could have occasionally been pink before. Felt the pink. I think that I felt the pink redeem was a bit redundant now, though. I see so. I've re-emerged as a beautiful butterfly. I've been said I've been a Pokemon evolution. Now I'm. Now I've been a cocooned, re-emerged butterfly. Wait, what's going on? Oh my god. But anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I'm still going to need to run all of these. So I love how no one's giving a crap about the big dragon in the room. Just another normal day for furries. Just questioning why I'm pink. But yeah, I do need to run an ad there. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop for you people joining. I'm running the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now.
Bread.
And I will be back shortly. Yeah, the VLA, the 8-bit thing. I do need to do the bread and stuff. Yes, that's on the list. that's on the list. Oh my god. But at least I did change all of the. Ah, damn it, I missed. At least I did change all of the things. Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait, this is gonna look really cool, I think, with this scan with it. Bah. With the RGB. This is why it's nice having change fast, actually. Oh my god, that scan. Also, hello, Hamill. Welcome. Oh no, it's going to be still the double bonk. Of course. Thank you, I think. The RGB plus the scan is cool. I know, it was always cool. This is why the sort of fast changing colors kind of works, is with the scan. But it especially shows off well with the new dragon, because it's much bigger, I suppose. You get to see a lot more of it. Now that you don't have the big plush, maybe you should switch a mini plush plus bonk. I might still get the big plush in somehow. Like I said, there might be a way I can do it. It's just I can't do it in the same way I had before. But I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do, because I you know what, I miss the big plush as well. But I just don't know how if I could get it like in the same sort of way. Oh. And it's almost impossible for me to see what the mini plush is. It's Snow Leopard, I think. Right. Anyway, we're continuing here. Just have the giant plush right in the back. That's, I suppose, another option. As an option, like a different thing than the mini plush. But then it just makes it like a different version of the mini plush. I don't know. I think I'd still probably have something where I'd have a giant plush take me out, essentially. But I will even eat cheese now. I can't eat it when it's on my snoo. I can't get it now. I've got to. Yeah. I'll have to shake it off. I can catch the cheese. I can catch the cheese. And that's the only way I can eat it. Imagine the giant plush standing behind and staring down at me. Catch? Oh. I mean, I don't need to worry so much. I don't need to worry so much about the giant plushes right now. But I will eventually. I'm sure. Nah. No. Ah. I'm going to react really quickly. I don't know if I need to adjust timing for that. That seems a lot harder if I'm not ready for it. but then actually, do you know what? It leaves it as a challenge, doesn't it? Maybe I'll leave it as is because it's funny. Are we getting much we can do here? 7? Not too bad. We'll get a bunch more by the end, I've no doubt. You're always super annoying because of all the fumbles you cause, but then I think... Are you already dead? I've hit you once. Wait, hold on. I want to see. Are you dead? Are you already dead? You are dead. I hit you once. Okay, cool. It's awesome. It's awesome. Johnny Kenshiro. Actually, oh yeah, I would modify it. The duration's, I mean, already like ridiculous, but I know it doesn't change the duration shown here with more cunning, but it definitely does add duration, even if it doesn't show up there. So we've definitely got a silly amount of duration. I mean, I still remember from having under 100% reflect resist, and getting, you know, bleeds on myself that was lasting like 2 minutes. So there's that. Oh, the beans. I want to see the beans. I can still show the beans. Yeah. Mwah. They're a fair bit smaller this time. Well, to be fair, they're not really smaller, I suppose, technically, than the Nagaku's one. It's just that I'm a lot bigger. That's kind of hard to see, though. As a... You wouldn't really know that without an extra reference. And I can only show one paw, otherwise I'd just flop on my face. Yes. That's why I only showed one. I'd have to be lying down otherwise. But you've seen me stand on my tail, all tail on the hand eyes before. Yes. All tail, even. All tail. All tail, huh? Just think about tails. I know, that's such a good pose. See, again, that's something I couldn't really do here, I don't think. And another problem that I'd have with that is it would very quickly put me out of bounds on Warudo. I sat down in the sploot position, doing a loaf, doing a dragon loaf. Appa. Actually, do you know what, Frixie, with when you're saying about the standing pose as well, I should really have that as a render as well, right? That seems like prime idea for an extra render. Oh, I think I'll need to do that one as well. Yeah. I mean, I have to redo some of my earlier renders anyway, because I realized I had the render settings wrong, the output settings wrong. By the way, very washed out. I love the Dog of Wisdom. The only reason I have that there is the sheer amount of times that I just I just start speaking like the dog of wisdom when I try to. I don't know, just my brain stops working while I'm mid-sentence. It happens like way too often. The scaly winged dog of wisdom. Wait, I don't really think I'm scaly. I'm very smooth and rubbery. That bit about me hasn't changed. If there was a dog of wisdom, therefore there'd also be a dog of stupidity. I think they're the same ones. Skilius and Reptilian. I mean, yeah, true. I think dragons are usually referred to as scalies, aren't they? I don't know, like for the whole subsection of scalies, is dragons really put in that as well? Because can we just call a dragon persona a dragon, right? I think. I don't know. Actually, you might already be dead. Let's just go way over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's really good. Oh, we got the core. That's a gun, right? Yeah. Don't often get the monster infrequent epic items. I don't think there's that many of them, though, to be fair. I don't think what other ones there are. Can't immediately think of any. Can be occasionally a dragon. And you're not really scaly since you're a cake dragon. I know. Your cake dragon's really cool, though. I like it. You often see people with dragon sonars to be called scaly, so you assume so. Yeah, true. Although, then you've got, like, furry dragons. Like, actually furred dragons, so... It would be a bit weird to call them scalies. I don't know. Yeah, like Brixie.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Are any of these good? No, I don't think so. You're all fluff, exactly.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Why do I have this here? Why are you here? Oh, it's for the... Oh, it's for me other character, the Chaos Flames build I made. I kept that out there. We only got 10 blooms. Fine. Fine. It's fine. Fine. I didn't pick up anything I actually am using on this build though. I wasn't really even looking. I'm just like picking things up and being like, yeah, they all go in my stash. It's fine. Not even thinking about things I'm picking up anymore. Someone might even call you a cat. Oh, I do love the cat emote, cat-like emote. It makes you almost like that. Although, to be fair, I did, for the stretch thing, I did very much base that on a cat stretching. So maybe I am. Fluff, cake, and rubber a variety of different dragon types. I know, all types of dragons. There's all types of dragons. I might actually just run through Steps of Torment. Let's actually run through all of the dungeons. Sure, why not? Just for something to do, something different to do. See how we fare with all undead. Should be fine. Oh, actually need to slay these as well. We need to actually do old scars. I didn't do this last time. We completely skipped them all, even Nomos. I'm kind of surprised that. Whoa. Oh. Hello? There we go. Oh, we got stuck. Wait, I can't get you last. If I go right through, we can just grab you last. We'll come out in a better position for that. I feel like all the extra damage against undead's really helping now as well, because we're actually not doing a huge... Oh, yeah. Yeah, night vision is still... That was still fine to do as well. Although, oh god, wait, it's still going to be the idea of adding night vision goggles. And I suppose, yeah, we'd probably want them still. I mean, sure. Glasses, sort of. Oh, almost night vision goggles. Not really. Not at all. Nothing like. But we can pretend. Right? Make believe. Yeah. Oh, the coin's in the wrong place. Ah, the coin's in the wrong place. Wait, hold on. Ah. That was something I did not change. Oh, I wonder if the points are in the wrong place as well. They might be. I'm going to just show them. Oh, yeah, they would have been. Well, I am finding things that I did put in the wrong place. Oops. Oh, I forget to actually do. Can I move you, please? Is it going to be in the right place? Yeah, good. Okay. That should be okay. Okay, we can resume. Night vision looks funny. Well, it would, just because it's so pixelated. And then it's having two filters put over it, like reduced colors, and then the actual green overlay on top as well. Hey. I did still remember to do things like adjust where the confetti comes from and everything with cheer. So I remembered to change a lot of things. It's just there's obviously some things that I'd missed out on. One of them was the coin. Which is funny as well because I remember adjusting that for the BLB screen and stuff. I just completely forgot about the main screen bit. Yeah. Hi, I'm Big O. Welcome. do. Yeah. I caught it. Wow. That's the only way I can eat the cheese now. How are you doing on Bigo? Happy Monday. Things have changed a little bit here, just a tiny bit. Did you notice? Doing good? You just woke up. Awesome. I got up silly early this morning. I got up so early this morning. I feel like I'm probably going to need a little nap in the afternoon.
You look a bit different today, but you still sweet bean. I hope you do well and have a nice stream. I like your new look, Johnny Durg. Love.
Aww. Hey, Dog here. Thank you. Aww. A little bit different. Just a tiny bit. As was said before, yeah, I got a new haircut. I hope you're doing awesome as well, Dog here. You're having a nice start to the week. Oh yeah, there's the whole idea of coming around this way so we don't have to deal with the skeletal priest. Not that that's been a problem. Not that that's been a problem. Well, I'm pleased at the minute that most things seem to be working correctly. Nothing's majorly broken. And everything that was not quite correct was easily enough to fix, so that's good. That's good. That feels good. Yum. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get good at catching that, I think. Nice buddy, slow whack. Well done. I'm gonna say that, and then the very next cheese I'll probably miss. Just Spotty is fine. Okay, we'll just do go with Spotty. I said, oh God, why does I called myself out? That's what I did. I actually did as well. Oh. Self-fulfilling prophecies, yeah. Just when I thought I was actually getting good at doing it. Oh yeah, we've got, because I've hardly been killing any undead. Oh, we have so far to get for Nemesis on them. But do you know what? It's okay. We get a free key here, so this works for us. I'm happy to do the 2 dungeons that gives us free keys, and then I'll do everything else. Maybe it needs a countdown so it's not surprise cheese. I've got myself enough of a warning that it's coming. But I don't want it like too much of a warning at the same time, because then I don't want to make it too easy for myself. Because then it's more funny when sometimes I get hit by the cheese and then, you know, I've got to actually shake it off. Hi Other, welcome. New username, new everything. Yeah. What do I get here? Rune Cup to the Sage. That's actually decent, right? That's actually a really good rule. No, and like loads of... Yeah, I keep that, I think. Level 94 as well and everything. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I need to do another Sky Shard build. Cool Sky Shard. I don't know. As usual, I've been thinking a bit of what I'd like to make next. But I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure if I'll actually go with my idea for the next build or not. I'm using a lot more energy than I was just before for some reason. I don't know if I am or not, and I've just noticed now it's going down a lot faster or what. It's not like that fast or anything. And it's generally kept up by the Arcane Spark, so not that bad. This shrine always feels like one of the more ridiculous shrines, just by the sheer amount of things it spawns. Like, it feels more akin to a danger totem than a shrine. And that's probably from the sheer number of things that can crowd control you. Usually I'd say the danger ones are just... yeah, the ones that can spawn loads of things that stun or loads of things that trap. Because it can just leave you in a really bad position. Depending on your resistances, I guess. I think I've overall got pretty good crowd control resistance on this character. Like, surprisingly good. Trap's the lowest. And 51%'s not like the worst. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Do I want to empty out? I'll probably empty out before we go in. Not that I think would actually fill up, but I might as well just to make sure. Just to make sure. I've specifically got it just to show monster frequency and up, so we shouldn't really get that much stuff. Do I want more scrap? I kind of want more scrap, right? I've got dynamite. There was nothing here I wanted to keep. There's one thing I wanted to keep. Hold on. I wanted to keep you. And otherwise we should be fine, I think. Suppose if you give us that plenty of warning beforehand, I can actually see it. Wonder, do I still have nice beans? And you want to see the beans? I do have beans. I mean, they're a bit smaller than before, but yes. Of course I still have beans, and of course I want to show them off. Yeah. Hi, Arnie. Morning, new streamer you've never seen. You're completely brand new. Absolutely. How are you doing, Arnie? The model looks great. Oh, thank you. I've put like quite a lot of work into it. I'm really pleased with how it looks, and like to the point that, you know, I've just made it my whole thing. It's like, honestly, I can't believe how much I've just fallen in love with it. Totally. You know how much work it is. Yeah. Basically, it's probably like as much work as, you know, my entire own custom model of the Nagakuga, just to get this like working like that. Oh god, it was so difficult actually getting this working in Warudo as well. I would have actually probably have done this sooner had I figured it out sooner, because yeah, I just absolutely fell in love with the dragon, and I guess it's just me. It's just really me. To the point that people actually even have commented on it saying that, wow, that's like really you. And I'm like, aww. Aww. Maybe I was just a dragon all along. What was I doing here? I was just unloading things ready for doing the dungeon. Fits me so well, but you like me in any form. Aww. Aww. Oh, Brixie. But this gives more duration, doesn't it? It's only 30%, but that does push me over 700. I thought it was more duration on the actual potion. There's more damage though, 100% more. Which at this point, we've got over 3,000. The 100% more damage added onto that does not really add all of that much. But still, it's essentially free because I'm using the pot for next to nothing. Agree with Brixie on that one. It's just 100% the truth. Aww. Aww. Hey Pike, welcome. Wait, rebrand, yes. Full rebrand. Now a dragon. What are you doing? No. Ow. What? Why? What's that for? No plush so bong. No giant plush. There's still the other plush, but yeah, no giant plush. I can't get it to work the same way it worked before, so... It's not that it... I don't... I might be able to still get it on, but it wouldn't work the same way. I'm now a fierce dragon who will eat all your cheese. Wait. That... But, huh? That's... Which... No part of that sentence sounds any different to before. Cougar's a wyvern difference. Yeah, true. Nagaku's not really a dragon. Actually, on account of the actual Monster Hunter as well, a pseudo-wyvern. Since, you know, they've got like 4 limbs, which are both legs and wings. Hi Mars, welcome. How's it going? Cougar is a gateway drug to dragon. Oh, that's probably what it is, you know. Still want to try multiplayer Grim Dawn, you're not going to lie. I've played multiplayer Grim Dawn before. It's fun. It is still fun. But I don't know. I've always preferred playing Grim Dawn solo personally. But it's still fun. Ooh, hydration. Yes, I will stay hydrated. And yeah, I like the fact that I've just got the love hearts now. I felt like having the pink colour was slightly redundant now. But I did like the hearts, so I thought we should keep the hearts. You did multiplayer Grim Dawn with some friends a few years ago. The knowledge difference did make it a little challenging. Oh. I think when I played multiplayer Grim Dawn, I did not have anywhere near the knowledge I do about the game now. And yeah, I can imagine if I tried playing with someone that didn't have like good knowledge of the game, it would be a bit of a challenge, wouldn't it? I feel the same way with a lot of games like that, though. God, it like reminds us of trying to introduce people to different games where you're very familiar with them, like incredibly familiar with the game, and it's difficult not to spoil the game for others that you're playing with, just because you know so much about it. Can't really restrain yourself because a few times you ran off on your optimized routes and left them behind when they were hunting for lone nodes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah. Terraria is one. Starcraft is another. I mean, I suppose in a way, I'd say Starcraft. Like, when I'm saying like playing with people like that, it's like usually co-op things where it's like, oops, I'm now like doing way too much. Just because you're so used to it though. It's like very easy to just get into the trap of doing so much because, you know, you've already ran the whole thing. StarCraft 2 has co-op. Oh right, like the co-op campaign or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, whenever I think of StarCraft, I just think of the actual, you know, just general PvP stuff. You've been playing a bit of it again? Oh, cool. I'm not really a huge fan of real-time strategy games. I came to realize that quite a while after I'd played a whole bunch of them, and then realized actually no, it's not really my thing. I like a lot of different like building games and everything of a similar style, but I don't know. RTS is just, it's like the sort of whole thing of like clicks per second or whatever, and like it's like, you know, micromanaging so much stuff and everything. It's just like yeah, I don't mind micromanaging. It's just like you've got to micromanage quickly. And I think that's probably the usual problem I have with it. I'm not usually very good at being fast at things. Just play Protoss, you can get minutes per action. I don't know, I never played StarCraft 2. I only ever played StarCraft 1. So... See, StarCraft 2 came out when I was already at the point of where I was thinking to myself, yeah, I'm not really that keen on RTS games, so... Yeah, I never really got into StarCraft. And I wouldn't really be as interested in trying it now because I don't really want to support Blizzard with like any money. It's not Blizzard anymore, it's Microsoft, isn't it? Or has it been bought out again? I don't know. Who owns Blizzard now? It is Microsoft, okay. Blizzard was ruined the day after they were bought by Activision. That's how I always felt. They were, I mean, they weren't great, but I think they got a lot worse. Like pretty much a lot of other things do when they get bought out by the public companies. Is that before or after Diablo 3? I actually can't remember. And the whole sexual predator thing, that's very true, mind. The Activision buy was the nail in the coffin. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Dark Nexus. Welcome. I don't know. I just try and remember Blizzard of when they actually made good games. Which, I suppose at this point is like an eternity ago. I mean, God, I still remember when EA made good games. It's been a good while. Warcraft 3 was good. You think the original, not the remake? Yeah, remaster. Yeah. I mean, Warcraft 3 at this point is like very old as well. Wait, when did Warcraft 3 actually come out? (2003)? Yeah, it definitely early 2000s. I just can't remember the exact date for it. It's 2002. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was a good guess. That was a really good guess. Yeah, I think early 2000s we're still getting a lot of good games. It's like at that point where games started entering the sort of more modern game area. But was still good. Like even from big budget studios. You take like no bleeding damage. Oh no, you have so much bleeding resist. This is the problem when I've got like next to no shred. It's still getting like nearly 200,000 ticks of bleed, which is not really to be sniffed at, but that's like considerably less than everything else. So that still wasn't too bad for like all undead with bleeding damage. With surprisingly not that much shred either. I think I've only got like... Well, it's the gloves giving the 22 reduced targets resistance. So that's 22 plus like 10% from you. And that's only... Otherwise, it's just 100, I think. For end, so another 32%. So yeah, we're not really doing that much shred at all. I do want to keep doing dungeons though. Let's actually go do Port Valkyrie. I'll also get Tomb of the Heretic. I have not done Tomb of the Heretic for a good long while. Maybe we do that next. Actually, because I've got a bit of a setup for that. And I could get another free key actually if I go speak to what's his face. Riggs? It's Riggs. Riggs? Something like that.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get another key from you.
Welcome.
What did you give me? Oh, Ruby Vigardal. Interesting. You do give me a key. Cool. Well, that's good. You just get a free key. I've still never used the Fetton Mask or anything, but I suppose this is just going to be something I'll just start throwing into my stash now and just always having one off. I don't know. Well, I mean, probably several of, because as long as I go by here and grab one, I'll get several of them. Yeah, back to doing absolutely loads of damage again because we're not fighting undead. I mean, to be fair, these are all low health enemies, so I don't think that really counts either. Actually, there's still going to be some higher health things. That only had 44,000. Maybe it's not. No, it must have had more. The tiny maggots have nearly 100,000. It's amazing how easy it is for bleed builds when you fight things that have blood and can bleed. Exactly. Yeah, because then otherwise we're fighting skeletons or just like actual stone. Because yes, apparently we can make a stone blade. Yeah, speaking of that, it's gonna be what's it, the Chthonian dungeon, Bastion of Chaos is gonna be annoying. Probably obsidian things. Don't even think I'm doing extra damage against Chthonians either. Like, at least I've got that with Undead. So, yeah. I might have it a little bit. I don't know. Depends on what I've got on the devotion setup. I might have a bit.
Breezing_wolf just resubscribed for 20 months. What's this? This isn't a cougar. I can't hunt this.
You'll just have to hunt cougar bot. Oh, Breezing, thanks so much for the 20 months. Oh, I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I have apparently evolved into a dragon. Thanks for the pets. Well, I don't need to kill all of these. I just needed the item. That's all I needed. I don't need to do any more there. Oh. Funny shrine. Hi, Shini. So what's wrong with him today? What's wrong with me? I got a new haircut. How are you doing? Will the squeaky dragon have the secret writing on the tail too? No, I don't. That was my cougar thing. See, the dragons are not satisfied with gold dinging. They change him to pink rubber. But what if I just want to be a pink dragon? But yeah, this has been something I've been working on for a little while. Actually doing a complete changeover. Complete rebrand. Because I sort of slightly fell in love with the dragon. So here we are. And I posted many teasers on Blue Sky. True, true. I mean, I was starting to just like post a bunch of renders I was doing. Although I need to redo them because I realized I had the rendering settings wrong, so they were incredibly washed out. And it's annoying because you can't edit things on Blue Sky, so I'd have to actually repost them on Blue Sky. It's so annoying. Well, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I've got so many other things I need to do anyway. I'll have to redo all of the emotes and everything to be dragon. There's so much I need to do. Anyway, I do actually need to go and have a break there. I've just got my break reminder. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour to stop pre-rolls people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break so I don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that now and I will be back shortly.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh. And we're back. Thanks for the welcome back, Thunder. I still don't think Cougarbot deserves pets. Hey Mary, welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You join and immediately hear Cougarbot slander. It's always going to be Cougarbot slander though. That's how it works here. Okay, I got the second. I got the second piece. Then, yeah. No longer a cougar, now a dragon. Yes. They've become a derg. Would I like to see a goofy build before you head to bed? Sure. Go on. Let's see a silly build. Why not? One second. Always does as a pest, totally just staying safe when they take over the earth. Oh, like that. Yeah, you can do it like that. I suppose you can start thinking about how when the robots take over the world, you might possibly be spared. But then, would you really want to be? Honestly, at that point, right, what am I looking at? What is this? Pet build? Pet build? If I'm a dragon, very pink. Oh, what do I breathe? Oh, like, oh, the breath attack. I hadn't thought about that, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Hi, Molten Magna. Welcome. What happened to the cougar? I turned into a dragon. Welcome. The not really pet build. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Huh? What do you mean not really pet build? What is this? What are you showing me? What is this? Do I still have the cougar? Yeah, I still have the cougar.
Brixie Dirk just subscribed.
Brixie! Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, I really appreciate that. Oh, new subscriber. Is that a new subscriber as well? Oh, so kind, so nice. You gotta use the cougar emotes for as long as they're cougar emotes until I actually change them to the dragon ones. Which will happen eventually. Oh. It's a so far take no damage build. But you'll see how long it lasts. That's fair. How? What? But it's like mostly a pet build, right?
As you can see, he can transform himself into a cute rubber dragon, but he can't even give me a squeaky hat.
No.
I would shake my head if I could.
but he can't because he doesn't have a body. You like the cougar more? Aw. I'm sorry. That's... Oh, I'm sorry. I've just absolutely fallen in love with this dragon, so that's kind of where I'm at now, I'm afraid. Okay. I really don't know what this is weird. This is weird. But I don't know. It's like it's mostly just a pet build, so that I wouldn't even say it's like a anything but. Could I add another redeem that switch between the two? I'm not going to add a redeem that switch between the two. And the cougar emotes, so I'll not be able to keep them on Twitch because I've only got so many emote slots, so they will be dragon. I will be keeping them on Discord though. Chances are they will be on a separate emote only server when I actually set all of that up. But that's going to take a while anyway. Like all of that will take a while before I can get to that. So chances are it's just going to stay with the cougar emotes for a while till I can actually do that. Question is, do I still have the stamp? The stamp? The stamp? Stamp? Yeah, caught it. See, I am paying attention to the cheese. They couldn't surprise you that no, and then oh no. Ah, I was saying. Wait, it was you last time as well, Ken Porger. What? What's going on? So with Possession, Arcness Bubble, and Devotion, it has 50+ % damage absorb. Oh, of course. Oh my god, yeah. With the Fiend Fetish here, it gives 24k flat damage absorb. The flat damage absorb getting off the damage after everything else. So if I just got 100 and finished logging Mad Queen, face tanked them generally and literally took no damage. What the heck? Okay, right, fair. That is a silly build. What? Huh? Yeah, wait, what? That feels very much like a build that you'd get way too complacent in, and then you would just suddenly die because you were too complacent and forgot that you can actually still take damage eventually. Ah. Waiting to see how it does against Nemesis. See how it'll hold up. Still some gain you'd get out. Yeah. I feel like there's probably not much at all to really struggle with. Also, still didn't have I still didn't have all the cults to revered. How did I forget this? I don't know, but we'll get this anyway. Just running to the heretic that will actually get us revered. Do I enjoy Stardew-like games? I do. I do. Actually, I wonder if you're saying that because you're going to suggest one that I have actually seen fairly recently. Which I did mean to check out at some point. But I can't remember what it's called. Which one? Yeah, I was just like literally saying I can't remember what it was called. Grimshire, I think so. Is that the one that where it's like it's basically a cozy game but like creepy undertones and something? That sounds like it's probably the one I'm thinking about. I think. Possibly. We've got all the things, right? I've got all the things. Oh no, wait, yeah, Oasis. Wait, it's better to go from the Coven City portal, isn't it? And to promote animal villages, but it's dark. Yeah, yeah, it was that as well. So we're only there for the extra damage and buffs. Most of the pet skills only have 1 point in them. Yes, heck yeah, yeah. Was the damage is done with Kalidor's Tempest compared to Chaos? Really? This is one of the rare times, the incredibly rare times that it's actually a hybrid pet build that actually works. Because it's so rare that that's even worth doing it all. It took a lot of damage there. A lot of damage. I keep forgetting to use the potions. I've got these potions. I should use them. I should be using them. This is another thing where I should really just have a little notepad to write things down, because I do really want to check that game out. I want to have actually a look at it, because I've seen it like in like 2 different Discords I'm in, people posting it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I should look at that game, look at that, and I just haven't. I've been too busy with other things. Also, yes, Commander Coyote, I do say that hydration check. I will stay hydrated. And hello, Mum and Wolf. Oh, well, welcome. Thanks for the bong. Am I saying thanks to the bong? Why am I saying thanks to the bong? Thanks to the pet, not the bong. Well, if it's Grimshire, you bought it late Saturday and you put 16 hours so far. It's really good. I see. Uh-oh. It's a game like that, is it? Heckin' cutie. Aww. Wow. What do you think of my dragon? People, when things go wrong, things go very, very wrong. See, that just makes it more interesting. Now I'm intrigued. The dragon looks gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I just absolutely fell in love with this dragon. As soon as I made this, I was just like, oh no, this is me. This is just me now. I don't understand what it is with it. I just, yeah. I didn't intend to like bring it onto stream or anything. I just was using it in VR chat, and then I'm just like, oh, I've got to get it. I have to be the dragon, and I tried a while figuring out how to get it to work in my VTuber software, but yeah. Imagine if you do a bad job. Don't care about the quests and stuff, people die. like actual villages and stuff. So you've got to be careful. All colors go together beautifully. Aww. Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely try and remember to check it out because, again, I'm pretty convinced. No, in fact, I definitely know it's the one I was thinking of where I've seen a few people talking about it. And yeah, definitely, I kept intending to look at it and just forgetting. And now I'm just feeling more intrigued again. It's funny as well, Mary, because I feel like I've got pretty similar taste in games to you. So yeah, when you're saying things like, you know, immediately spending 16 hours since Saturday on the game. Oh. I'm really glad the constructs can still bleed. Superior Ruin. That would have hit hard, right? That would have hit really hard. Ugh. Yeah, it's been really, really long since I've last done Tomb of the Heretic. Huh. I don't think I've even done it since Season. And I think like Season's when really I've done many dungeons because you kind of need to. Well, I just like the idea of having a scaling dungeon as well. I wonder if we're going to get anything like that in Fangs. I don't know if anything has been said about dungeons and what's happening with dungeons. I think we're getting a new key dungeon at least, though. The question is now, you're so far past your bedtime, do you just stay up now and go another day? Oh. That's sometimes really, really silly hard to do though. Because I mean I used to have a much easier time of staying up very, very long periods of time. And I feel like just as I've got older, it's got harder and harder. Which is funny because the amount of times I've been asked if I'll do a 24-hour stream, I'm like, no, I won't do a 24-hour stream because I don't think I could actually stay awake that long. I mean, I could probably, but I would be dead. I would be so dead. And I just don't think that's... It doesn't sound like a good time to me. I need my afternoon naps. The debuff of aging, yeah. You just get really tired and everything hurts. Yay. Oh no, I'm getting rusty. But rubber doesn't rust. We didn't quite get enough stacks on you, I guess. Actually, I think you've got more resistance, possibly. Oh, wait, we got a ring. We got a ring. You saw it. Ah. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Aetherite build? Stonebox? Rubber is very durable, amphibious, almost invulnerable material. Nothing can get through it except everything. Yeah, true. And almost everything breaks it down. Uh-oh. Perhaps I didn't think it too well of being made out of rubber. This is why I always say, I try not to think too hard about the biology of it. We did get revered with whichever cult we weren't already revered with. Good. I say that, but in the background, I'm writing at least 1,000 pages of lore for the rubber dragon. No. God, I've never done that. I mean, you know what I'm like with lore. I'm exactly the same with any character I make. We already got 2 separate pieces of that set. We got the legs. We got something else, didn't we? Or did we just get 2? We just got 2 legs. Okay, fine. So instead of law, I'm crafting builds for my rubber dragon. Yes, that's exactly it. Exactly. There you go. And all of them are squeaky bits. They have to be. Squeaky builds, squishy builds, shiny builds, all of them. Random draw. do love the amount of things here. I'm just actually running in, hitting once with Ring of Steel. I mean, I suppose I'm hitting the thing, Ring of Steel and Bladar, which is also doing a lot of my bleed damage, but yeah, just hitting them with them, and they're pretty much dead. Especially if it crits. Still can't believe I'm going to build that uses so few buttons. It uses so few buttons and actually has a respectable amount of health. It's weird. I mean, it still has very low defensive ability, to be fair. You know, I mean, yeah, 2,500 is just not great. Oh, I accidentally took something off. I'm good. It was fine. Is there a conduit here I don't already have? No. There's an Ugdom Bloom. No, I think I will buy that. Oh. Oh, I still need so many Ugdom Bloom. I think, thankfully, I don't need any currently for this build. But I don't want to replace all the ones I've used. I think the biggest problem there was the fact that I wanted 2 Titan plating, and that's been the huge cost of Ugdom Blue, because each of them was 16, I think. Whoa, it can still take a lot of damage though, sometimes. It can't be that complacent. Are you dead? You're dead. We're just waiting. We're just waiting for you to die. Oh, we got the Prime Ring as well. We're gonna Magi Ring and oh, okay. I am thinking of doing a Vitality build, you know. Yeah, because I was thinking of actually doing one with the Reaping Halberd. And then possibly using like packless skins so we can get Vitality Savagery as well. And just do things like that. I don't know. I don't know how well that might work. But I am interested in that. Wait, that's that. Hand these in, and yeah, I'll because I've already done like most of the dungeons, let's just do the rest of them. So I just need Port Valkyrie and Bastion of Chaos.
You serve Sega. Corbin City was once a gem in the desert.
It's not you. There's someone else for the discovery thing. Oh, and then we get Signet of the Fallen. Okay, I guess we do want to make a Vitality build. Oh. Oh, there you go. There we go.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I didn't pick up any random double rare again that might have been useful. I don't think I did. Sometimes it's worth looking at some of the things that do drop just in case they're really good, and I really can't be bothered to do that. I'm still being used to being able to just dash everything. I think it's only really worth still grabbing things that are pretty good. They're pretty good, even for monster and weapons. I have actually stashed a few like decent things, like not double rares, but still very decent. I'm just not going to look at every single piece I get because I don't think it's really worth it still. Just to closely inspect everything I'm grabbing. Some things I will notice, like, that might be worth using. Like, well, I mean, I definitely noticed the Signet of the Fallen, but that was a quest reward, so it's a bit easy. It's one of the rare times I actually looked at the quest rewards because I just know it gives legendary items, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably check these every now and again just to know what I'm getting. It's kind of useful to know, you know, sometimes. Right. Let's go do. Do you know what? Let's do Bastion of Chaos first, because actually I think Bastion of Chaos is now my least favorite dungeon. It's actually overtaken Port Valkyrie. Port Valkyrie and Bastion of Chaos, I held it the same sort of level of being really annoying and crappy. But now I've actually come to not hate Port Valkyrie as much as I used to. So I feel like I'd rather actually just do the one I dislike the most first, and then at least we're not having to end on the one I dislike the most. See, the better way is to go up first, so you can actually cross the big bridge. I do want to get the totem. Always click totem. Oh no. Oh, got all of the obsidian things are going to be so annoying. Should have enough stuff here. Yeah. It's always a lot of scrap. I remember it always being a lot of scrap for the bridge. I did put a lot of scrap away, so I'm surprised I actually just happened to have enough. And after that, I don't think there's really much reason to hold scrap other than the fact that I'd just be banking it constantly. We're not even going to get rep with anyone for the Chthonians. I don't have any faction that actually hits Chthonians. It's usually Barrowhome. Beep beep. How's easy? Fuck him. Oh, I still had some left on that potion. I just used another one. It's fine. It means I'm definitely gonna have one for the rest of Bastion of Chaos, I guess. It means I was running through the entirety of what's it, Tomb of the Heretic with a potion on. Did I put that on right at the start? That was a quick one thing. Build. I did not update that when I changed my attribute point, so the only difference between what I'm doing now and that was the attribute point change. So I've just got a lot more cunning on this. Maybe I update that. Which randomly recommended the channel to you. Oh, cool. Which is nice like that sometimes. Welcome along. It's also nice to hear sometimes how people find the channel, actually. And I like it when it's people that know each other as well. I'm already remembering why I dislike Bastion of Chaos. Why? What? Wait, what? Not there. Pink cute tag. By the way, pink. Yeah. It's funny as well because I've literally just changed over to being a dragon today. Well, not technically not. On stream I have. I'm enjoying the new avatar then. I am very much enjoying it. Oh, I fell in love with this dragon like the second I got it, really. It's to the point that I was for a while just thinking, how can I make this work? How can I make this work on stream? Can I make this work on stream? Very cute 10 out of 10 will pet. Heck yeah. I will accept all of the pets. And nothing less. Yeah. I can't believe I used to say that Bastion Chaos didn't suck absolute balls. It's also just oppressively red as well. And small pets. Oh, Slate. I got super duper confused for 1 second when I looked at my health for 20,000 and I was like, oh yeah, no, I've got the buff, the health buff. Random health buff. It always confuses me whenever it happens. I'm like, huh? Where did I get so much health? Oh yeah. Just a random buff. I do think I was possibly overthinking how many obsidian juggernaut things there were in here though. Unless it's a second or third part, it's 3 levels, isn't it? Oh, 3 levels as well. Ah. God damn it. I still think Candle District's worse though. I will forever say that's the worst area of the game. Because you're not forced to come through here. I chose to come through here and I regret it. But we killed you without you doing your special silly your special effect. Oh. Yeah, this is doing a lot of damage, I guess. Maybe you only do that when you're in melee range. Would normally do like a clone thing where there'd be loads of copies of him. And it's like kill the right one thing. Well, I just gotta bypass all of that. That's pretty cool. These floor damage effects are doing so much damage though. Oh, I still think it's so sad how much they nerfed the monster excuse me, the monster and frequent vendors. They sell like nothing now. I know it's to stop people from just using them for vendor farming, but still. Sort of miss being able to do that. Technically, you still can a bit. Because they still have a chance of having a decent item, but it's obviously a lot less. What was that Hellfire of Torrents? Okie dokie. Still very much vendor trash. One more area. It's fine. I can't believe I'm actually looking forward to doing Port Valkyrie after doing this. I mean, at least Port Valkyrie gets you lots of crystals as well. Not that I need them as much now, but it's good. And we might get more Manticore Eyes. Port Valkyrie is unironically a good area to get Manticore Eyes. Not that I would ever choose to do that over just farming Megara, but it's certainly another option. But I mean, ideally, here's what I do. Here's what I do. I don't make a build that requires loads of Manticore Eyes next time. That's what I do. Don't make another bleed build. I mean, it does a few things actually, doesn't it? It's physical, poison, and bleeding. I think there's better options sometimes for poison and acid and physical resist. I mean, chances are you're probably using Serenity and stuff. I don't know. I don't make enough physical damage builds. I said I'd probably try making an internal trauma build at some point. You're dead. Cool. Blood seal. Is this is the pet one? I think. No. I'm thinking of a different one then. I don't know why you'd ever use this over the left and right hand of Carnage for a bleed build. Or maybe it's if you just didn't have them, but they're not exactly difficult to get. I don't know. I feel like I just choose the left and right hand of Carnage every time. I don't know. I don't think I'm missing out on any of the potential good things you can get. Also, yeah, we did have enough of the Bloodfang oil left, so it's less than 15 minutes. These last 15 minutes, I think. Ish. I can't immediately work out in my head what 900 seconds is in minutes, so I'll just go with my memory, which I think it was 15 minutes. And someone might correct me. That's fine. You're allowed. In fact, please do. There's that of alacrity. No. That was of celerity, I might have kept it. Or the Force Wave build I'm probably never going to make. I don't think I'd ever really want to make a like a spam Force Wave build. I don't like them. I did kind of like my cooldown Force Wave build I made before. I thought that was kind of cool. Probably happily make another of that. What happened to that one? Did that one die? I can't remember. Or was that a pre... clear of stash one. I can't remember. Was it a season? No, it wasn't a season one. I didn't make that one in season. And I remember that because I was lamenting not having the affix fixed items. I can't. What are they called? Essences. The essences from season. Because it must have been a build I made just after season. But not in the season patch. I mean, the season patch, I believe, has been updated for the current build. So I could always play that, but I'm hoping we might get another season in between, like now and whenever Fangs comes out. Just there's something in between. I still don't know what I'd make for that yet. Like what the first build would be. Should it happen? Should it happen? I don't think it would happen. We're taking so much damage from the floor damage. That's another thing with Port Valkyrie, it's the floor damage. I just like the floor damage effect. And I guess at least Bastion of Chaos doesn't have that. It has enemies that drop floor damage, but even still, that's not bad than the permanent floor damage. I don't know, I just don't like floor damage unless we're the ones dealing it. If we're dealing it, it's fine. I don't need to go around and get every crystal, you know? Let's not. I don't even need the crystals right now. Why am I doing it? Out of habit of needing crystals, I think. I also like genuinely need to watch my energy use. Or at least just remember to chuck potions all the time. I forgot to chuck potions for a while. Which I'm still getting used to the shorter cooldown potions with less actual energy regen. I think I'm mostly used to it now. It felt worse when it was new. Hi Thomas, welcome. Did not get good sleep last night. Aww. Stayed light from midnight to 3 AM this morning. You're having 3 thunderstorms during the time. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I so rarely get thunderstorms. I actually kind of like watching thunderstorms because I so rarely get them here. But I imagine if you're in a place where you get them often, it's probably a bit worse. A bit annoying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I actually didn't get that much sleep last night, but it's more because I just couldn't sleep. Ah. No, I missed it. Hey Cube. Welcome. You were told you was doing pitmasters. Don't like maxing cunning. I mean, I put a lot into cunning. I'm still putting some into physique, and I need to put some into spirit. I'm gonna put some into physique because I'm thinking hardcore. Yeah. Welcome, Cube. I'm guessing the new avatar. Thank you. On Grim Tools Fizzy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the Grim Tools is out of date. I didn't update after I changed it over. Sorry. I should probably update that. Actually, do you know what? I'll probably do that now while I'm on break because I do need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just for pre-roll people joining. And you want the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now. I'm going to remove this cheese. Nah. And I'll be back shortly. Oh. And we're back. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. It's actually nice. I appreciate it. Just having the welcome back. Yeah, I can go through, yeah. Oh, this wasn't dead. You're not dead. You've got loads of bleeder of this, I guess. Oh yeah. If I say like it takes of 100,000 or less, I know it's got loads of bleeding resist. Also, which of the dags is this one again? This is cool damage. Star Pact. Okay. Extra casting speed on Star Pact and stuff, so... I mean, that could potentially work for... I don't know, actually. I haven't really thought of that. I've used the other heralds. Oh, I did update it during the break as well, so that's... I've just grabbed the build. I'd love to actually get some better Pitmaster's axes. Yeah, I can't believe I've actually got to the point where I don't mind doing Port Valkyrie. They dealt with mutate is annoying to actually cast. So I don't worry about it because I've just got it on left click. So I don't even think about it. But I definitely want it with the mutator because I want the extra damage amount for the dots. Ow! Wait, Hammer, what's an extra bong for? You've already done 2 bongs. That's a giant flush throw. If I can make the giant flush work, I'll get it back. But right now, I just couldn't get it working as like in a good way. See, no. You can't just do this in agreement. No. Oh. Can't just do this in agreement. The little flush on the snoot. Yes, I've got the on the snoot because it wouldn't quite fit on the head with the frill. So I was like, oh, where am I putting it? And I was thinking either on like the sort of wing shouldery bit on the back, or and I thought, well, I've got a big snoot. It's there too. Well, Oblong, thanks for the cheese. I can't now eat the cheese because it's on my face. All like that. The cheese works differently now. I can still eat it, but I have to catch it. Is it the cheese slices getting smaller? They're the same size. They're the same size. I'm just bigger. They can't grab the cheese. I can't grab the cheese. You'd actually enjoy a slice of cheese as big as a dragon's snout. It would be a fairly big slice of cheese, actually. Yeah. So if anything, it's got bigger. Oh, don't pick up the low notes. I don't need them, and they're just clutter. Plus, I like to think that I might annoy at least one person by not picking up low notes. Manticore. Wait, how many have I got? I got 2. Okay. Yeah. Two is as many as one manticore should have. And hi Raz, welcome. Thanks for the boot. Ooh. Lotions. Oh. Don't like going down instantly to half health like that. I'm looking good in my noodle form. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad I could get this to work and make this work as a new VTuber. How tall am I in Dirk form? So just like standing, as in from my front paws to head, like about nearly 2 meters. Probably like to the top of the frill would be 2 meters. So quite big. You love how Twitch censored a noodle from you. Oh, really? Really? Really, Twitch? That's something. Hey, Sia, welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? It's nice to see you. Streaming Backpack Hero. Oh, is that that one with the mouse? It's because you've written, you have to write it noodle. Terrible, Cube. Terrible. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a nice time. Power Hero is awesome. I don't know if it's the sort of game I would enjoy or not. I don't know. I've seen some gameplay of it and everything. I'm not sure. You're dying to boop the cute dick. Ah. A lot of people have not. Oh no! Ah. I've got to be really fast to react to the cheese. If I'm already talking, it's difficult. It was pretty fun. Inventory management. You know, oh yeah, what isn't the whole thing of that is like someone took like one of the Resident Evil inventory management and just made a whole game of it or something. Unfortunately, with all the heat, you couldn't go too far. Ah, is it really hot there? No. Yeah, it's difficult when it's too hot. I hate anything but like too hot. Supposed to feel like 40 for you today. What? That's wrong. Cube, that's wrong. No. You blame the weather people. I know, right? God damn it. Why exactly are these weather forecasters making it so hot? It's clearly their fault. All they have to do is say it's actually going to be cold and it'll be fine. A few years ago, there was another inventory management game on the fly, Moonlighter, I think it was. Wasn't sure it's turn-based, but you really like the vibe and the style of the game. Okay. You weren't a fan of Moonlighter. I don't know if have I heard of Moonlighter? I don't know. Like it sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't quite place it. The dungeon crawler. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can at least immediately think what it is. Find loot in the dungeon and sell during the day. Oh, wait, it's like the shop one. Right. No, I think I know which one it is now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know which one that is. Selling anything useful? No. Do dungeons pick up loot, sell your loot in your own shop by pricing everything yourself, hit the transport, then kill everyone? Basically a normal day. Yeah. Yeah, no, now I know which one. Yeah, I know which game that is now. Yes. That's inventory management as well. I didn't know it was that. I just thought it was like another shop-like game with like dungeon crawling. All the transfers are one-dimensional. They all have the same dialogue. What, like exactly the same? That kind of sucks if it's just like exactly the same all of the time. Jeez. Exactly the same, yeah. I mean, part of that depends as well, because honestly, when you've got a game with a lot of repeating dialogue, at what point do you just start skipping it all anyway? I mean, I'd certainly start skipping dialogue pretty quick in games. Like, for dialogue that can't repeat, I usually always read dialogue at least once. Because the game is roguelite, all it sort of feels samey, yeah. See, that's the only thing with, like, roguelite. Yum. Yeah. The only thing with roguelite games is they will start feel samey when you start doing the same thing over and over again. I was getting that with, funny enough, Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, but no, I missed it. Especially when I was getting later on. I think the nyam sounds a bit loud. Is it really? Okay. No, that's fine. Actually, I'll do that now. Because I thought that would have been okay. I thought that would have been okay. Slightly too loud. That's fine. Let's check something. Let's check. Cheese. Yum. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. Sounded good. Okay. Not sure if it's perfect. It's still too loud. Depends on how often it'll go off. It's not going to go off that often. I have to catch the cheese and then... I don't know. I could go off a bit more. I'll turn it down a bit more. I'll turn it down a bit more. But the RGB and the 8-bit still doesn't work together. I should be able to get something on that to allow them both together though. Because I was thinking of having separate themes for the actual BRB screen for the 8-bit and that, and oh god, everything. I'll get you the beans after the scan. Oh god, I love the RGB scans though. Yeah. But yes, you also did want to see the beans. So there you go. Some scrambled. Depends on how often it procs, whether it be annoying. It would be every time I actually eat the cheese, so it depends on how often the cheese is thrown at me and how often I catch it. I'll turn it down. I'll make sure it's like pretty not too loud. Let's say that much. That should probably be a bunch better if I do that. Yum. That should be better, I think. Perfect. Good. Okay. It's good. It's useful getting feedback on that because it's really hard to judge that by yourself sometimes. No, you missed the beans. You missed the beans, Brixie. Of all to miss the beans. Oh. Now it would just be pixelated beans. A silly idea, a deluxe cheese that has the viewer's profile picture on it. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I don't know if I can like get tinted on. Could I? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, bit on that looks cool. It was not working properly at first. I messed it up. That was one of the things that I had to do just on the fly. I've done what, 3 or 4 different things now. So yeah, I'm gonna go sit in the sauna for a while. Oh, I've never been in a sauna before. I've no idea what I'd think of that. Didn't you just say it was like really hot as well? It feels like the opposite thing you'd want to be doing. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I'm not... Wait, is it, huh? It's akin to being in a hot tub. Finnish people are frightening. Oh. Of course it'd be, it's hot. It's a point. but I would have thought you'd want to be doing a sauna when it's cooler out in, I don't know. I've never really thought much about it or anything. It's a nice feeling, especially afterwards. You just try to use a public one. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, what was that? The Spawnmongers we've got. Spawnmonger's interesting because we did have a Spawnmongers build. Is that still alive? I think that one's still alive. Right, that was my last build. Yeah, that one's still going. So we're good with that. And also Zizri. Is it Zizri? Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. I always like to try and pronounce people's names right, if I can. Sometimes I can't. It rhymes with tree. Okay. I actually got a name right. Oh my god. or at least close enough. Got wands. Right, let's I'm actually runs 19. We didn't do too many of them, but I think we're gonna do a few of these. See if we can actually get a better axe. I'm going to count the ones where Boris isn't there as well, because honestly, that feels like it needs to be the case. See if we can't just get like one really good axe. Yep, like he's not there. Oh, this is going to count up quickly. I think it did start counting up quickly last time. And then we got the next slightly improved Bloodthirsty of Blood axe. And that's why I was like, no, I'm stopping. And then now we're back to it. Because of course we are. I mean, honestly, I'm getting to this point of the build where I'm like, well, the only thing I can really do with this now is improve gear and try and do more with it. This one might be able to do some actual super bosses. At least better than last time.
Mr. Dirk, sir.
No?
Sorry to disturb you. I happened to notice a body in the closet.
No.
Shaped like a kuga.
No.
I take it you aren't using it. I assume you aren't using it, and I need a body. For research purposes. Thanks in advance.
What? I don't think that should have been there. Wait, is this Pitmaster's axe a bit better? But it's less... Oh no, it's loads less flat bleeding and it doesn't count that, I don't think, in the actual damage per second thing, which is always really misleading. Just that's got a lot more offensive ability and some crit damage. I don't need the attack speed, but I think I'll always get attack speed anyway because it's on Bloodthirsty, and we do want Bloodthirsty. Okay, also that one obviously counts as a run. Cougar's also always so determined to get a body, like no matter what. Can't get one, he'll take over the world, or he'll try to. Oh, you're here again. Really, we do want... That's still not as good, no. Oh, I didn't. I need to remember to actually +1 it every time I do this as well. How many tries do I go with this? Actually, do you know what? I'm probably about like 20 minutes before I start finishing through. Do I just do this for the next little bit? I might try and get some Reaper legs as well. Yeah, we could probably get better ones of these. You're not even that. So, yeah. Oh, thanks for the pets. All the pets. Oh, we're trying to get out more squeaky pets. We've already had 2, both from Rio, because Rio just managed to get a lot of them as well. It's Yukisu and Rio that's getting all the squeaky pets. You're hoarding them. Where's the fork you want in noodle? Well, while you're trying to get the squeaky pets, it just means I get all of the pets. So, I'm happy with that. Nah. Yeah. No! Ah! I actually got really good at getting the cheese at one point. Now I've like lost it now. The googly. I wish it wouldn't Z fight with the pets. It would be the cheese through the street. It's fine, I've still got one nostril free. No, I'm not snorting cheese. I actually have a quote system. Annoyingly, with the way you're not even freaking Boris. The way it works with StreamerBot is it's like quote add, so it's like it needs a space, and you should be able to add one because, well, both of you are subscribed and a VIP, so it would work. Oh. The Googly's hilarious on the model. The cube. The Googly works with the cheese. And so do the glasses. See, all I had to do was I just had to change species for it to work. That's all I had to do. Yeah. Have I heard of Hellclock? I have heard of Hellclock, yeah. I know I had a friend that was playing that, or at least a demo of that beforehand. And it does look interesting. I was going to be in for a surprise when he gets home. Well, because I'm now a dragon. Don't worry, he's already aware. Forrest here. Forrest isn't here. Game got released like a week ago. Yes, yeah, it's been very recently released. It did have a demo for a good while, and I never actually played the demo. I should have played the demo, because that was that was around for a while actually. I'm evolving further. I can catch more cheese, but I cannot. That's the only way I can grab it though. If I catch it. Yeah, you're here. So is the horrible Aldrich that no one likes. Oh, that's too much damage. Enchanters of Spine. I'm not even going to pick that up. I will pull it out though. I'm not even going to. You've got potentially more there. Okay, fine. Fine, I will pick it up just because you dropped something else. Coming home to a dragon and throwing cheese at him. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just eat it. See, that's how I win. I just eat the cheese. But yeah, actually, it's doubly funny as well because obviously now I've got it in the dragon in the VTuber software. I can use it as a virtual camera as well. So I've already been on a video call with Terra with the dragon. Superior of Annihilation and Slaughter. Oh. See, Slaughter was another option that would actually be good if it dropped, but we'd need Bloodthirsty of Slaughter, I think. And I still think I'd probably want of Cruelty because then it, it actually adds more. Although, do I want one of Slaughter because then it does add to Ring of Steel as well. What are we at Ring of Steel? 21. Yeah, we could still definitely get more points in that. Would that be better than getting... Actually, yeah, maybe we are after both of them being Bloodthirsty of Slaughter. I'm not sure. Oh, I thought for a second it was just a skull. It was just a cow skull. Thought he was there. Thought I nearly missed him. Hi Gareth, welcome. Let's say the digs are working well. Oh, thank you. I'm very pleased with how it's turned out. You have no idea how pleased I am that I could actually get this working. Yeah. I still have obviously a lot of work to do. There's still a lot to do with it. But I'm glad I could actually do that. Oh, the beans as well. Rixie, if you're here, don't miss the beans. You get to see the beans. I mean, they're kind of littler beans, but are they really? Yeah, big dragon beans. Wait. Huh? Oh, interesting. That was as long as he was alive. That look out like that somehow. Because sometimes when it locks you like that, you've got to wiggle the camera. It's the best way to actually get through the invisible walls that are created for no reason. But I wonder if it was due to an enemy being there. Like it got locked up in the idea of being the barricade or something. I don't know. I'm not. No, because then you get sometimes even going through into Buick. Into the prison. I don't know. We've had so many runs without Boris appearing. This is why I wasn't counting them before. Look at it, 32. This is why I wasn't counting all the runs where Boris wasn't there. Because it's silly. This is silly. I think it's silly. And I'm doing it again. I'm putting myself in the position where I'm like, oh, we'll get it. We'll try at least until, you know, a decent axe drops. Are you even, you're not even here. Are you kidding me? Are we just going till Boris actually appears now? Oh, but then he might drop a good axe. And then what if we want two of them? I'm not going to get two of them. Oh, no, this is wrong. I don't even know the chance he actually spawns, but surely it shouldn't be this bad, right? It shouldn't be this bad. This is silly. No, are you kidding me, actually? Maybe it is we're just going till Boris appears, because apparently he doesn't exist anymore. There he is. Oh my god, you just Took an eternity to, yeah. But there's, I mean, could be an improvement. It's not an improvement. Oh, is it? That's like 10% less bleeding damage with less duration, like 10% less duration. But more flat damage. It's only like 3 more. I really don't think that's actually worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I think we've actually managed to get 2 decently rolled axes here already, for at least the affixes they currently have. And now I've already locked myself into the trap of, yeah, I'll just go until like an okay one drops. Maybe one that's slightly better. I mean, yeah, that one's not actually slightly better. That's... He's not appearing. No. I don't want to use his axes ever again. Just because of Boris. I like this build, but oh my god, please. Why do you just not appear? It would actually not be bad if he just consistently appeared. And I don't know why he doesn't. Like, why? Why can he not just be there every single time? Like, for what reason? There's, like, no reason. Specifically to annoy me. And he appears there so much as well. I see him there, like, almost every time. Unless I want his axes. I mean, to be fair, I also generally avoid the pit if I don't actually want anything from him. Which is only his axes, so I only really fight him when I want his axes, to be fair. Otherwise, I just avoid this place. It's too annoying, and it's too annoying just because of Aldrich, and it's just one of the Aldrichs even. I'll be fair annoyed that Aldrich killed my Pierce build before. Superior Slaughter. I think part of what's... I don't know why that would be suggesting it's more. I think it's the physical damage and piercing damage. But yeah, just of Slaughter being +2 to the Ring of Steel would help a bit more damage as well, because each point of this adds more main and offhand damage. So that is an option as well. Yeah, I think we do want to try and get a good of Slaughter axe, but it really is going to be specifically Bloodthirsty of Slaughter, so it's Bloodthirsty of Slaughter, Bloodthirsty of Cruelty. Either of them drops, I'm never gonna farm him ever again. I think I will make do with one, which also means one's never gonna draw. Oh, he's just not gonna appear. Of course. Let's take the obvious option. I just saw a double rare drop there. Oh. I don't know what it was. It was consecrated or something. Oh no. Oh, that better not have been just like something pretty good. Ah. Sent me a special package to help with the farming endeavors. I don't know what possibly would help. Oh, I see. I see. Wheelbarrow, bucket of fertilizer, and a hoe. Thank you. That will certainly help. I mean, it'd probably be faster to actually grow an axe, I guess, than trying to get this. This is silly. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to try a couple more times. And then see about finishing up stream, I think. I thought I'd end up doing something other than just farming for axes right at the end, but you know what? My brain's like, no, you're gonna just get one. It's gonna be the next one. You would like to see the beans, you can see the beans. But yeah, it's clearly just not wanting to at all. Nah. Got the googly on this. He's there. Okay, cool. Dunjacks. Fear of sanctification, no. Oh, do I try for Dunjacks? Do I try for one more? Hey. Oddly enough, the googly eyes fit the turkey even better than the cougar. I was surprised at how well like these fit. I was actually more surprised at how well the glasses fit, honestly. The glasses fit the dragon almost perfectly, and I was really surprised. Like, I custom made them glasses just for my Naga Cougar, so yeah. Ooh. Are you okay? Sir, are you okay? Oh yeah, you were fine. Okay. You know what? Dragons, they're so adorable and huggable. Aww. And apparently very googly-eyed. At least right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nope. It'll be nice when I get all of the new, at least start on a bunch of the emotes, so I can, you know, update all of the redeem icons with actual dragon ones, or more appropriate ones. I'd also like to get the colors back on the go, especially the flaming and icy. I think they definitely need to be back on the go because, yeah, I want the particle effects I added. I made all them nice particle effects. They need to be brought back. What did you drop? Superior of Slaughter again. This one any better? This one's actually not bad. But I still don't think it's worth using. No. I had to keep the love hearts. I mean, I thought the pink was possibly a little redundant. Oh no. Oh. It's funny because that's actually a great scan. Oh my god. I was just thinking the lower body's generally going to be pretty standard. I look like I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Maybe it's that was. Let's clear up all of this stuff. I'm thinking about what I want to do for next time. Do I start a new build? I feel like I might be at the point of making a new build. I feel like this is like... It's complete in the sense that it just needs a lot of farming now to get much better stuff. And... I don't know, I always get to this point and I'm like, I kind of want to try a new build. So maybe that's what we do next time. I'll have a think. I've got a bunch of other stuff I actually need to work on anyway beforehand. So, I don't know. I will see. We'll see. But yeah, that's been nice. And it's been nice to actually unveil the dragon. The dragon. Because, yeah, I've been working a bunch on this and I'm so glad. I'm so glad this has come out so nicely. But yeah, let's see what we can actually go on to. The dragon. The dragon. Dragon has been unveiled. The dragon has been unveiled. Exactly. Yeah. Right, where are we going? Oh, Max is live. How is Max live now? Oh, this is silly hour. who am I? Where are you? Hey, Eagle Jalapeno, welcome. I'm now a dragon. But sleep watching a kid dog. Yeah, let's actually read it on into Max, because Max is actually playing Grim Dawn as well, so it feels appropriate. And actually, no, it'd be early morning, right? It'd be still early morning for Max, I think. Something. Anyway, I will be back again tomorrow. We'll be back with likely more Grim Dawn, I think. Possibly a new build. Or if I find something else I might sort of feel like playing, maybe we'll do something different. I don't know. I'll have a think. I've got a lot of other things to work on anyway. Most of my nights probably just be working on more stream stuff, honestly. Trying to get more things added. Trying to get some emotes possibly and everything. We'll see. I've just got a lot to do. I want to make sure everything's... At least everything mostly worked. And there's only a few things that I needed to fix manually. But yes, it's been nice. It's been nice showing off my dragon. And like properly. And I love this. This is so good. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. And I hope we see you next time. Till then, have a good one. And bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.